Welcome, fans. Thanks for joining us for this Friday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And as always, we'll hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Brooklyn Nets. Now, Golden State's starting five. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Richardson in at the shooting guard. Count it, good.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Over to the wing. Going and it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Jason Kidd. Now, here's Durant. Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. 4-point game. And he drives in. Petrovic with the pass to Durant. That one doesn't drop. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Here's Richardson. Outside for Curry. Back to Richardson. They get the rebound. Chamberlain. Pass to Green. And Green slams it in.
Oh, how about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
KD with it. Now Green defending. The kick out to Irving. Durant the pass to Irving. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. James Harden. He's checked in for the Nets.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Here's Irving. The kick out to Irving. Here's Durant. Chamberlain with the block. And it's the Warriors on the break. Here's Richardson. And it's Irving with the rebound.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the right.
Here's Lopez. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Chalk up two there.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far. Okay, two hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And finished off by KD.
And with that remarkable wingspan, coupled with the leaping ability, Durant does major damage on those drives.
Now, here is Harden. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Richardson attacking. And he comes up with the deuce.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Nets trail by 3. Irving looking for an opening. Kicks it out to Harden. Outside Irving. Lets it go from deep. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
KD on the wing. Covered by Irving.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display. Stretching it out to throw that one down.
Durant against Green. It's Durant with the drive. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Green. Kicks it out to Richardson. Back to Green. Pass to Richardson. Stolen by Harden. Irving with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And you got to clog up all lanes to the rim or Irving will break through.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. KD finds Richardson. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Nets with the lead. Outside Irving. Harden outside. On the wing, Irving. And Irving throws it down.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he's got his first chance at the line here. And a deep three from Irving. No good on the quick three. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Brooklyn ahead as they end the first quarter on a 12-4 run. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Brooklyn?
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
We've got Harden. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 1. So that's the Nets 5. Now, here is Irving. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Here's KD. It's rebounded by Durant. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Durant dishes to Green. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Green's got 7.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Harden finds Irving. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Irving. He's got 6, and that one drops.
And I love the patience of Durant, and then the quick decision when he sees something.
Here's Durant. Rebound, Julius Irving. Irving's got his 4th rebound in this one. And oh, superb execution exhibited from Durant.
And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. With Durant's length, you can just throw it up, and you know this guy will get it.
Richardson kicks to Green. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Nets leading by 11. Irving with a clean look. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. There's Green with the 3. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Green's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Warriors.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back-and-forth moments.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Richardson, good. Richardson's got 6. Richardson's gone 3 for 7 from the floor so far tonight. Irving passes to Harden. The kick out to Irving. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Curry against Irving. Into the lane. And Irving throws it down.
Playing with the confidence of a veteran on that end. Irving is taking his shots whenever he finds space.
And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. Nets leading by 11. There's the lob to Harden. Durant with the steal. And it's the Warriors on the break. And Irving pulls it down.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Irving's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Back to Green. Outside Curry. Green against Harden. And there's Green on the assist by Curry. Curry's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production.
Now here's Irving. 12 points for him. KD passes to Lopez. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss. Warriors trail by 9. Here's KD. Durant with some nice D.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And the D has to compromise once Lopez gets that close, fouling him and hoping he misses.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Brook Lopez hits them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Richardson attacking. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Irving. Irving's got 5 rebounds tonight. Kyrie Irving. And that's good. Irving's got the lead up to 14 now for Brooklyn. Outside Green. Durant for 3. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Irving finds Durant. Right side, Irving. Oh, good with the triple. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Durant, and it's Richardson in at the 2.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Richardson attacking. So it's Richardson with the jam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Lopez passes to Irving, and Dr. J slams it in.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's Curry. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Here's Irving. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's Durant. 6 points for him. Irving kicks to KD. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
Count it. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Green against KD. Here's Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 8 rebounds in this game. Durant wide open. He fires. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Irving's shot is good.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Ball's knocked loose. Irving with the steal. And the jam by Harden.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And there's some entertainment value in the windmill.
Oh, a rim shaker and a wrist breaker. Durant with the steal. Green against KD. Green passes to Chamberlain. Here's Richardson. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Irving. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Durant. And it's Green slamming it down.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
The kick out to Irving. Back to Irving. Bobbed up there for Durant. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay-for-play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
You know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. Deflects the pass. And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. Drills it from outside. Durant's got 13.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Now here's Curry. 11 points in the game. And here's Green outside. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Green's got 5 points in the quarter.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The Nets have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
Shooting to Brooklyn, Julius Irving.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Irving. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Richardson. They kick it out to Green, and it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
11 seconds left in the third. Irving up top. Kicks it out to Harden. Over Richardson. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Brooklyn in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
An unconventional shot, no doubt, but it works. Green showing he has the touch to hurt you from there.
And Harden with the stuff.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Curry is inside. Covered by Irving. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. For the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
A slam dunk by Richardson.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Curry. Irving's shot is good. Irving's got 21.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Brooklyn leading by 14. Here's Irving. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And Irving is such a difficult cover for defenders, which is why they end up fouling him there.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. Warriors trail by 16. Oh, Curry making a statement.
I mean, is there anything Steph Curry doesn't do?
Pass to Irving. Second minute off the clock now in the 4th. And Irving throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Richardson, that's a 2-pointer. It's good.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Irving with the ball. Now Green defending. It's stolen by Curry. One-on-one here. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And no wonder Green has been called the heartbeat of his team. He just makes plays that energize the entire roster.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Here's KD. Durant against Harden. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed. He is cold-blooded, drops the dagger, piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Durant dishes to Irving. Durant against Richardson. A putback. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. They trail by 16. And a miss there on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Irving against Chamberlain. Right side, Kevin Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And Lopez gets it to go.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And there's the call on Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
15 seconds.
Brooklyn leading by 18. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Curry. And Irving throws it down.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Green, no luck. And here are the Nets. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Jason Richardson.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No good on that one.
Julius Irving at the line.
And he's good on the second. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Green outside. Nice D from Durant. Outside Irving. The wide open look here for Lopez. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Chamberlain, the pass to Richardson. Lopez with the block. And they get it back. Richardson finds Curry. And here's Green outside. The shot missing. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This game may not have been the most exciting.
be the Nets off the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Durant, the pass to Kidd. Just 5 to shoot. Takes the 12-footer and hits it.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Here's Green. Drives to the hoop. That one goes. Count it.
A relentless drive by Green. He wasn't going to slow down for anyone.
Here's Kidd. Curry with a steal. Here's the break. The finish. And Curry throws it down.
With the windmill, too. Turning this place upside down.
Everybody looks stunned. Kidd, the kick to Durant. It's stolen by Green and stolen by Durant. Lopez, the screen from 15 feet away. Durant's shot is off.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws tonight.
And at the line.
So he gets them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Chamberlain passes to Durant. And the layup is good off the glass.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Curry against Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
With how much Draymond moves on the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities.
Here's Kidd. Elbow shot on the way. Offensive rebound. And rejected. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Here's Petrovic. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Green.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Takes it inside. Curry with a steal. Durant against Irving. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Durant's got his second basket. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success. They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. That sends Kevin Durant to the free throw line. It's on Stephen Curry.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Here's Irving. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good. And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Durant. Durant pulls it in. Nets trail by 7. Now Irving. Banked it in off the glass.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And Petrovic gets it to go.
God, it's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Durant with the bucket.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Here's Kidd. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And it's hammered home by Green.
Draymond with the assertiveness off the drive.
Here's Kidd. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's Green off the drive. And it's hammered home by Green.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. All right. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Draymond Green, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's Richardson in at the 2.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. To the paint. And stolen by Green. Here's Chamberlain, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. Nets trail by 13. Here's Kidd. Buries it from 3. Kidd's got 7.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Green. Oh, look at Green. Get his inside.
And it's an added bonus when Green has games like these. Keep riding his hot hand.
Here's Petrovic. 3-pointer, no good. The Warriors lead by 12. Here's Green. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The game of Green, it's about testing the defense, finding their weak spots.
And both free throws good for Green.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Petrovic. Pass to Kidd. Blocked by Green.
This is the high-impact D we expect from Green, an intelligent defender who can find these blocks.
Here's Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Outside Richardson. Green for 3. Here's Chamberlain. Second shot opportunity. And he takes it up and lays it in. Chamberlain's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Chamberlain passes to Curry. Durant inside. Green covering. Pass to Lopez. Now Irving. Throws it up high. And it's Lopez with the jam.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Curry, rebounded by Lopez.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Outside for Green. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Green's got 8 points in the quarter.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Warriors with the rebound. They've led by as many as 14. Durant drives in. Good on the shot. And it's a 12-point Warrior lead.
Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Chalk up 2 there. Curry's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
He buries it from 3.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Outside Curry. Back to Green. 13 feet out. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Green's got 18.
Anytime the Warriors are getting shots like that from Draymond, it is a good thing for their team.
Petrovic's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 15. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The offensive rebound.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Pass to Petrovic.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Durant. Green covering. Here's Kidd. 3-pointer. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Draymond Green has been on display for the Golden State Warriors. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, one guy who's getting it done is Draymond Green.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executed.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. The Warriors lead by 17. Here's Green. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Now here's Irving. Outside Durant. Oh, he picked him clean. In transition, here come the Warriors. And it's hammered home by Green.
Gotta reward the big man Green for running the floor. Excellent execution.
Here's Kidd. 12 points for him. A deep 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 11 rebounds in the game. On the attack, Curry. And Curry throws it down.
The quickness of Curry makes quick defensive reads, knowing precisely when to knife inside.
Going inside, Kidd. Warriors with the rebound. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Knocks it loose. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And it's hammered home by Green.
KD using those long arms to disrupt the passing lanes.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Here's Durant. And that one's good. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Curry. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Outside Curry. Durant finds Curry, lets it fly. Lopez with the steal. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. The Warriors lead by 18. Outside Durant. Over Irving. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
So clever with the pump fake. Durant is so good at scoring that if he pump fakes, you better jump.
And so he hits both. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter. Here's Petrovic. No good with the triple.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Pick up right.
Here's Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 9th assist of the game now.
Good luck against Green inside. Even when you throw contact at him, he just fights twice as hard.
Knocks it down from distance. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Rebounded by Lopez.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Man, good whistle there.
It's his first trip to the line. And he can't get the first one.
Jason Richardson, shooting 2.
And he sinks the second. We've got 1:48 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Kidd. 15 points in the game. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And it's hammered home by Green.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
A difficult situation for Brooklyn. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. But do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie.
How do you stop Curry? Well, in a short answer, you can't.
Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Pass to Green, puts up a 3, sends it home from 3-point land. Green's got 11 points here in the second half.
Green's floor stretching ability, one of the things that makes this offense so dynamic.
The kick to Durant. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Warriors lead by 23. Here's Curry. There's the drive.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Brooklyn shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. First free throw is good.
At the line, shooting for Brooklyn.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Curry. 12 points for him. Soft touch off the glass. Curry's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. The Warriors on top, running away with this one. And we're just And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. They've got Stephen Curry. Green out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. And here's Curry for 3. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 3 assists tonight. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
The quintessential glue guy. Green does all the dirty work. You need one of these guys on your team because he has such a diverse skill set.
Here's Kidd. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Curry. And Curry throws it down.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
And Brooklyn with possession here. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
His 3rd personal foul.
And he makes a first.
Team foul. At the line, shooting for Brooklyn. Jason.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Here's Curry. On the take. And Curry throws it down.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Here's Kidd. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Kidd's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Oh, looks like somebody came out this half on a mission. And his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. The 15-footer. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Back to Durant. Shoots over Lopez. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Green. Green's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. Here's Kidd, guarded by Durant. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Hits the 3-pointer.
No hesitation from the swingman. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Pulls it in from the elbow. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here is Irving. Durant against Curry. Durant, no good. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Durant inside. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
1:52 left to play in the 4th. Here's Lopez, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Curry. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it. Here's Kidd. Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. It's tipped. They retain possession. And it's Lopez with the jam. Lopez has gotten everything to drop so far, shooting 4 of 4. Chamberlain passes to Richardson. That three's off the mark. Here's Kidd. Pass to Irving. Here's Kidd. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter here. Deflected. They recover it, and that one drops for them. There's 57 seconds left in the game. Green, the pass to Curry. Outside for Green. Shoots over Durant. Curry gets the bucket.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
And Brooklyn with possession here. Here's Kidd. Three-pointer off the mark.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. There's the three. The Warriors pull it in. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
On the wing, Curry. From deep three-point land. And the miss. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismissed.
It's Friday night, and live on 2K Sports, we're going to bring you the NBA in all its excitement. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Malone is out there with Embiid. Then there's Irving. Then it's Iverson, and it's Greer in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Embiid. Pass to Greer. Back to Embiid. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. From outside the arc. And it's Bird with the rebound. Tatum down low. He's covered by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Kuzi. We play just over a minute here in the first. Good on the shot.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Malone passes to Iverson. And Boston with the rebound. Up top, Tatum. He's covered by Irving. Tatum wide open. He fires one. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Irving against Tatum. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Embiid.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
First foul. Julius Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. A wide open look for Bird. And Embiid pulls it down.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And here's Iverson outside. Drains the three-pointer.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Pass to Cowan. Here's Bird. Plays it up and banks it in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And that one's good, Irving.
Using those sidelines to find an open guy and be always ready to deliver.
Here's Kuzi. No good from outside. Philadelphia leading by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Iverson outside. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Here's Kuzi. Outside Tatum. Lock loose. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Bird. And the rejection by Embiid.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
1:32 left in the first quarter of the game.
Philadelphia ball.
.131 left to play in the first quarter. Iverson outside. Goes up on the high post. Rebound, Boston.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And it's in there. Kuzi's got his second bucket.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Out to the right wing. Embiid kicks to Iverson. Here's Greer. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Here's Sharman. Covered by Irving. Outside Tatum. And he hits it to tie the game up.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that three-point shot off against virtually anybody.
Here's Iverson. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Kuzi. Malone with the block.
And how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Here's Kuzi. The three. That shot off. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. 76ers on top, leading by just 2. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Irving is out there with Embiid. Then there's Moses Malone. Then it's Iverson. And it's Greer in at the shooting guard. Here's Iverson. On the wing, Irving. Back to Iverson.
Celtics foul. Bill Sharman. First personal foul. First team foul.
Embiid inside. Bird's there. Embiid no good. Boston trailing. To the middle. It's tipped. Irving with the steal. The three from Iverson. The rebound by the Celtics. Bird's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Collins. Pass to Sharman. Here's Kuzi. Over Iverson. Kuzi with the bucket. Kuzi's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
Here's Iverson. And he makes good on the layup.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
And stolen by Iverson. Here that's a great dunk.
He's an athletic freak.
Wow.
Yeah, you can't afford to let Iverson come up with the steal there. An opportunistic defender who knows when to go for it. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Celtics shooting their first foul shots of the night here. And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Iverson outside. Pass to Greer. 6 to shoot. Fires from 14. That misses off the backboard. And so Bird will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 2. Takes it inside. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
I can't think of a shot or move that Larry Bird doesn't have in his arsenal.
Iverson passes to Greer. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Iverson, no luck. Iverson's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Pass to Collins.
Sixers foul. Greer. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. The shot's good from Kuzi.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Driving inside. Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Here's Kuzi. He's got 10.
2 minutes. Sixers foul. Greer. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Sharman. Still scoreless. Shot clock at 5. Out left to the wing. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Really good job to block out there. This is why you want to go put a body on someone when the shot goes up.
Pass to Greer. Left side, Irving. And stolen by Tatum. Ah, here comes Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
There you can see the length and the impact defensively of Jason Tatum. The rip and then the score on the other end.
Here's Greer. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Outside, Malone. The kick out to Irving. And they recover it. From deep, Iverson. He scores with that shot. Now he's 3 of 8.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Bird, stolen. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's Iverson. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Malone. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, Malone is an absolute nightmare on the offensive glass. Does a great job of establishing that position for that putback slam.
To halt the run. Oh, what about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
And so it's Philadelphia bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We've got more in store for you right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Irving so far.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
We've got Tatum. He's out there with Bird. And it's Sharman in at the shooting guard position. That's the Boston 5. And stolen by Tatum. From downtown, the three is drilled by Tatum.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Iverson dishes to Malone. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Irving's got 14.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Kuzi passes to Cowens. Pass to Kuzi. Just 5 on the clock. Now Bird, guarded by Embiid. Here's Kuzi. Good play by Bird to set it up. 13 points in the game.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Irving double team. Here's Greer. Bird covering. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. The 3 from Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it.
Pass to Greer. Now, here is Irving. Goes up from the top of the key. Rebound, Boston. Cowens has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Drives to the hoop. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Here's Greer. Hits the 3-point bomb. Greer's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the 3-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Throws it up high.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Embiid, no good. Boston trailing. Here's Sharman, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic and realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Here's Kuzi. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Out to the right wing. Greer passes to Iverson. And here's Embiid. Irving finds Embiid. Back to Irving. From outside, off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Philadelphia foul.
Boston shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Personal foul.
First free throw is good.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
Iverson kicks to Malone. Pass to Embiid. Beyond the arc. And Boston with the rebound. We've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Here's Tatum. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Julius Irving.
Tatum has worked very hard to improve his finishing game, and that includes sometimes taking contact and earning a trip to the foul line.
76ers trailing. Iverson left side. Baseline try. Fires from deep. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Iverson's got 6 in the quarter.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Iverson outside. Pass to Greer. It's picked off. And pushing it up, here's Boston. And it's Tatum completing the break.
We know we're talking about a skilled scorer in these open floor situations. Jason Tatum knows where to be.
Here's Iverson. Here's Greer. Malone outside. Embiid dishes to Malone. Back to Embiid. Here's Greer. 4 on the shot clock. Off target with his 3.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look. Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Here's Embiid. Embiid throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Celtics lead by 1. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. They've got Malone. Irving is out there with Embiid. Joel goes up and brings it down.
And you put the ball anywhere within a 3-foot radius of the rim, and Embiid's gonna go get it. And he's also coming with bad intentions.
And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Embiid, the pass to Iverson. Bird against Embiid. Iverson dishes to Embiid. Shot clock at 6. And a wide open look for Irving. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Malone's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Kuzi, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And then Irving slams it in.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Tatum. Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. The 76ers leading by 3. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Iverson outside. They swipe it. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Kept alive. Here's Cowens. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Connects from 3-point range.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Iverson gets to Embiid. Clock at 6. The 3. Got a hand on it, and it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Celtics trail by 6. Malone with the block. They recover it. Here's Kuzi. A second chance effort. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And he knocks down the first one.
Second team foul.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
2 minutes.
Back to Iverson.
2 minutes.
Over to the left wing. Greer. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
3.
Iverson's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Here's Kuzi. Oh, good on the triple.
When you're not in rhythm with the three ball, why do you keep firing from there?
And here's Tatum for 3. And that's collected by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And it was going back and forth there for a while, but now starting to just stretch out that lead a bit. They're definitely looking like the better team.
And another miss by Boston. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 17-5 run. Iverson kicks to Irving. Embiid, the pass to Irving. The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Iverson. Intercepted. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. In the corner. Tatum with it. Bird sets the screen for Tatum. The tray. In for his 7th make in 14 tries. There's 37 seconds left in the 4th. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
And here's Iverson outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Iverson's got the lead up to 13 now for the 76ers. Bird a screen on Iverson. And stolen by Iverson. Embiid from outside. And the miss. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily...
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. Here's Kuzi to the left wing. Pass to Bird. Clock at 6. Unloads. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Boy, the jump shot of Bird is so pure. He's got his mechanics down, textbook style.
Down low. They swipe it. Here's Sharman. Shot on the wing. The putback. The rebound by Embiid. On the wing, Irving. Hounded by Tatum. And they pick up 2.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Here's Cowens. The kick to Tatum. Here's Sharman. Here's Bird. There's the drive. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Bird throwing it down. He doesn't do that a lot. But he showed you right there. He can do it when he needs to.
Here's Sharman. Knocks down the long J.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Bird. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Hey, Bird is listed at about 6'9". I think he's closer to 6'10". He goes a strong, deceptively strong 220. All of that helps him when he takes it to the rack.
Here's Iverson. On target from range.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Here's Kuzi. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
And Kuzi showing you a nice-looking mid-range shot. When he's in rhythm from here, the defense is toasted with butter and jelly.
Tatum against Irving. The baseline J. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that. Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
Now here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Embiid finds Irving. Cowens grabs the board.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said, it sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of the best players, but to actually do it is a surreal feeling. Brian, he's being honest.
Yeah, dreams do come true, Allie. Thank you. Here's Tatum. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic at drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact while he's going up for a shot.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Hawkins is checked in. 76ers trail by 6. Here's Iverson. On the wing, Irving. Here's Hawkins. Uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, outstanding awareness that time from Irving. A dime to the open man for the bucket.
Tatum passes to Kuzi. Fires from deep. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Wanting to get his teammates in a rhythm, Iverson showing leadership with these types of passes.
There's 25 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to Sharman. The 3 ball. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now. 76ers trail by 5. Here's Iverson. He's got 5. And there's a pick. Here's Hawkins. No good. Would have counted had it gone. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Boston out in front. They lead by 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Hawkins in at the 2. 76ers trail by 5. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Well, Iverson can dish it out just about as well as he can score it. I mean, instinctively finding the ready shooter there.
The rebound by Malone.
I like his tenacity getting to the basket there, even though the dunk rattled out. 99 times out of 100, you'll get the dunk or the foul.
Boston leading by 3. Cowens passes to Sharman. Takes the 3. Bird, that's good. Bird's got 9 points.
You know, it's interesting the way Bird shoots the basketball. Angles his body instead of squaring up most times, but the results are remarkable and unquestionably good.
Tatum against Irving. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Jason Tatum at the line for 2 shots.
People will...
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Bird. Embiid covers. Driving to the basket.
You know, passing is one of Bird's many attributes. He's got a great eye for finding open teammates that are ready to shoot it.
Pass to Embiid. Oh, a vicious move by Embiid. Boston leading by 4. Here's Sharman. Give him 8 points now. Here's Hawkins. Here's Iverson. Drains the triple. Iverson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways. Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
Cowens passes to Tatum. To the paint. Embiid with a steal. Now here's Irving, guarded closely. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Philadelphia shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That one drops. He ties it up.
Irving taking 2 shots.
That one misses.
Could have taken the lead there, but instead they're going to have to settle for the tie.
Sinks the tray. Sharman's got 11 points.
Jason Tatum scores, but also creates for his teammates a sign of his continuing growth as a player.
Irving against Tatum. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Now there's something for the top 10 highlight reel right there. A layup can be just as sweet and as pretty as a dunk sometimes.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Irving against Tatum. Irving, no good. Boston leading by 3. Here's Kuzi. Offensive rebound, Celtics. Second chance effort, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. He's got 13.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Here's Iverson. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Kuzi, the pass to Bird. Here's Sharman. On the wing, Tatum. Pass to Sharman. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And, guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Here's the teardrop. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. And it's now only a 1-point Celtic lead. Boston on offense. Here's Kuzi. Rebound by Philadelphia. Malone's got a rebound number 5 here tonight with the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
Percy Hawkins showing off the deceptive vertical right there. Enjoys getting inside and showing you he can bounce to the rack too.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. And Boston leads by 1.
Well, I love watching him carve his way inside and capitalize.
And it's blocked, and he recovers it. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Boston out in front. They lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. Their measurement of the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Celtics with the lead. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Kuzi in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Bird passes to Tatum. Here's Sharman. Driving inside, lets it go from the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bird. And it's Hawkins with a rebound.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Outside Tatum, pass to Bird. Out left to the wing. Here's Sharman. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. These are his first free throws of the game. He misses the free throw.
At the line, Bill Sharman. At the line.
And the second free throw is good. The Sixers trailing. Here's Irving. Here he goes. And Irving powers it home.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
Sharman, the pass to Kuzi. From downtown, and Embiid with the block. There goes Embiid. The rebound by Jason Tatum. And the Celtics in possession here. And it's Bird missing.
and the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Basket counts.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Bird, that's good.
This is how automatic Bird is. All he needs is the ball, and instantly that shot is gone.
Outside for Irving. Tatum with a steal. Here's Sharman. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Here's Hawkins. Rebounded by the Celtics. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. 76ers trail by 5. Here's Embiid. Whoa, Embiid with the slam.
I've got pity for that rim right there, Joel Embiid. That's a big man banging that thing down.
Pass to Bird. Here's Sharman. The kick to Tatum. The three is up. The rebound by Embiid.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
A nice shot by Hawkins. 1:57 left in the third quarter. Kuzi, pass to Tatum. Fires, high post. The rebound by Embiid.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now. Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
First trip to the line for him here. First one falls for him.
Boy, what a scorer Hershey Hawkins is. Very effective. A tremendous shooter and shot maker, and also takes a lot of pride in being solid defensively, too.
1:27 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Tatum passes to Sharman. Cuts off the pass. Fast break, Philadelphia. Back to Embiid. Here's Cowens. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And Boston leads by 1. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
He's so aggressive and confident inside. It's a real challenge trying to keep Malone out of the paint.
Kuzi, the pass to Cowens. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
To the wing on the left. Here's Iverson. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. The shot by Kuzi, no good. Here's Hawkins. 16 points for him. Pass to Embiid. Screen by Embiid. Inside, Embiid gets the advantage.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
There's Tatum with the 3, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Sixers ahead. They lead by 1. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. The Sixers leading on the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Hawkins in at the shooting guard position. 4-3. Boston pulls it in. Bird's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Sharman. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Hawkins. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
So it's Boston now, trailing by 4. Fires it from 18. A shot by Kuzi, no good. Kuzi's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Hawkins, the pass to Embiid. Here's Hawkins. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Embiid gives you a lot. Scoring, rebounding, defense, and he can also beat you with the pass.
Kuzi lays it up and banks it in.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Shot's good by Iverson.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Pass to Bird. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Here's Sharman. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Tatum with a steal. Now the Celtics on the move. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Sixers. Outside Irving. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Pass to Iverson. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Iverson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Iverson can score with the best of them. I tell you what, a volume shooter. He does not lack confidence and lets it fly from anywhere and everywhere.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Irving, no good. Kuzi, pass to Cowens. Here's Bird. Embiid covers. Pass to Tatum. Out to the wing. Here's Sharman. Another one falls for Boston.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Here's Hawkins. They set the pick. Here's Malone. Second chance shot. It's stolen by Tatum. Pass to Kuzi.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
To tie it up. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Irving. Sinks that one from the post.
You can always trust Dr. J to deliver for you in the high-stakes moments. He's always ready to step up.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Iverson passes to Irving. Here's Iverson. Ooh, it's stolen away. Looking to get back on track. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
Pass to Embiid. Here's the 3. Boston pulls it in. Bird's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Tatum to take the lead. Here's Kuzi. Yes, they get the go-ahead bucket. Kuzi's got 9 points now in the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Hawkins, the pass to Iverson. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. 46 seconds left in the final quarter. There's the three. Oh, gets the three to fall.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
The kick to Tatum. Launches a three. That won't go either for Tatum. Now Philadelphia with it. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
On the wing, Irving. It's stolen by Tatum. Now the Celtics on the move. Pass to Kuzi from deep. And he drills the triple.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Oh, bangs home the three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
They could win it. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. So it's the 76ers taking the W in a close one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take...
Everybody's got their coast, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their coast, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Don't leave me
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Berry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. They've got Bradley Beal. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Hayes, and it's Unseld in at the 5. 6 to shoot. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. From deep, Arenas. Toronto grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
DeRozan finds Lowry. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Lowry's got the first bucket of the game with the 3 for Toronto. And the rejection by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
From deep, Arenas. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
A wide open look here for DeRozan. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
He is so silky smooth. DeRozan, a stone-face assassin.
That one falls.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Carter. Out to DeRozan. Second shot opportunity. Bounces high off the rim and drops. DeRozan's got 5.
And if you give him a sliver of daylight, DeMar DeRozan will eat your lunch from the mid-range.
Hayes down low. Leonard's there. To the inside. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And we love it when Kawhi takes it over into his own hands. What a special player.
Here's Arenas, and it's sent back by Bosh. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Raptors shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
First team foul.
And there's a quality about the way Kyle Lowry steps onto the floor and plays with intensity that I think competitors and even opponents really appreciate. He just gives the game everything that he possibly has, and it elevates his play.
Now here is Lowry. Carter on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And again, Washington no good.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Wizards trail by 7. Monroe left side. Outside Arenas. It's Beal on the wing. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Arenas misses.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Toronto leading by 8.
2 minutes left in the first. 2 minutes.
DeRozan surveying the D. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And Lowry will get his fair share of points in close. This guy's a grinder.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Raptors.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Beal's shot is good.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by Toronto?
Arenas against Lowry. Up past to Bosch. Hammers the alley-oop through.
As you can see, Chris Bosch, the ultimate teammate. Terrific lob pass leading him for the dunk.
From deep, Arenas. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Oh, and the jam by Monroe.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Lowry passes to Carter. Outside for Lowry. Outside Bosch. Just 5 to shoot. Here's DeRozan. And he drops in the layup off the glass. DeRozan's got 7.
Tormenting his way through. DeRozan showing what he's made of.
On the wing, Arenas. While recovering. Arenas against Lowry. And Beal kicks it over to Arenas. Lets the 3 fly. That one, no good. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Raptors lead by 9. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
DeRozan out there with Lowry. Then there's Bosch. And there's Carter. And it's Leonard in at the 4 spot. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter. And here's Lowry. Gilbert Arenas getting it to go from deep.
Washington foul. Monroe. That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Here's DeRozan. Shoots over Monroe. And it's DeRozan missing. DeRozan against Monroe. Pass to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Lowry against Arenas. To the paint. The steal. And it's Beal in the corner. Here's Hayes. Out to Monroe. Outside Arenas. And again, Washington with the triple. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Washington?
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball. Looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. You seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Hayes with it. Leonard picks him up. Monroe the pass to Hayes. Here's Unseld. Nothing on the board. 5 on the clock. They get it back. Outside for Beal. And a wide open look for Arenas. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Now, here's DeRozan. He's got 9. Misses the layup. On offense, here are the Wizards. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Arenas. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Lowry up top. He's covered by Arenas. Leonard the pass to Bosch. And the dunk by Bosch.
Oh, nice explosion to the basket by Bosch, who wastes no time in throwing that one
And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. DeRozan for three. Knocked away. Here's Washington. They're on a 15-4 run. Here's Arenas. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Arenas has got the lead up to 2 now for the Wizards. Arenas against Lowry. Here's Hayes. Pass to one zone. Outside Arenas. Shot clock at 5. To the wing right side. Hayes the pass to Arenas. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Lowry feeling it out a bit. And there it is for him. Lowry's got it all tied up now for Toronto.
Lowry showcasing his ability to do damage on the inside.
Now here's Hayes. Tight defense on him. Monroe outside. A floater. Can't hit from in close. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Toronto. They've led by as many as 11 points. On its way from DeRozan for 2. Kept alive. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
You have to really like his energy getting to the rim there. Shocked that he blew the dunk, but you know most times he's going to posterize his man.
And Beal kicks it over to Arenas. There's the 3. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Beal's got his 3rd assist on the night. Lowry with the ball. 11 points in the game. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. Arenas up top. Inside. Charity stripe shot. He knocks it down.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for the Washington Wizards. And he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. Back to the action in just a minute. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
So on the floor for Washington, Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Hayes, and it's Unseld in at the 5. It's blocked. Hayes dishes to Arenas. Nice ball movement by Washington. Pass to Hayes. There's the pick. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
Yeah, the defender all over.
At the line for the Wizards.
And both free throws good for Arenas.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Outside Lowry. Pass to Bosch. Outside DeRozan. 5 to shoot. Toronto needs to get off a shot. And it's Leonard missing. Wizards leading by 7. Arenas with it, and Bosch picks him up defensively. Outside Arenas, and here's Hayes. It's rebounded by Bosch. Bosch has got 6 rebounds in the game. Leonard kicks to Carter. And then Carter with the jam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Down low, Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Lowry against Arenas. And taken away by Arenas. And here's the fast break. Arenas leading the way. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
And taken away by Arenas. And here we go. Washington fast break. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Lowry for 3. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the last few years, we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players. But with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects, and about 3/4 of the tradable picks hoarded by just 1/3 of the NBA's.
Oh, Leonard with authority.
Kind of fun when you see his personality come out in this game like that.
Hayes the pass to Unseld. Back to Hayes. Outside Beal. And there's Gilbert Arenas on the assist from Beal. Beal's got 4 assists now tonight.
And just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
That one's good, and the Wizards' lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Lowry.
So he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
Count the basket. Monroe's got 8 points.
Now that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Here's DeRozan with the drive. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
And he just glides to the hoop on his drives. DeRozan's got plenty of force to his game. Don't get me wrong, but he makes everything look so effortless.
Here's Arenas. And that one, good. Arenas has got the lead up to 9 now for Washington.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
DeRozan, the open look. Washington with the rebound. Unseld's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line. Free throw good, Arenas. Washington leading now by 10. The drive by Monroe. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Monroe takes it off the glass. Monroe's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on DeRozan.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Raptors trail by 15. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. A 3 from Leonard. It's rebounded by Unseld. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. And Hayes throws it down.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight. That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Here's Arenas. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line. And both free throws good for Arenas. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Washington out in front, leading by 17. We'll take it. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. Then it's DeRozan. Then there's Lowry. And it's Bosh in at the center. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. DeRozan for 3. Cans it from downtown.
And by no means a volume three-point shooter. DeRozan barely takes threes compared to most wings in the league.
Hayes, no good.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Monroe against DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
Boy, DeRozan, he is on it right now and has been all night.
Here's Unseld, and it's sent back by Bosh. Lowry up top. He's covered by Arenas.
That is third personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's DeRozan. Softly drops in the floater. DeRozan's got 7 points for the quarter.
Name a shot, and DeRozan has mastered it.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Washington.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the 3-ball. I mean, it's been falling for them, and they're locked in, and that outside shot going, that's a big difference maker.
Leonard looking around to the inside, and then Bosh with the jam.
Well, this is one of the reasons you can run the offense through Kawhi Leonard. He just makes good decisions.
On deep Arenas, it's hauled in by the Raptors.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And DeRozan throws it down hard.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
Yeah, possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ball game.
And it's DeRozan with the ball for Toronto. 11-point game. Lowry kicks to DeRozan. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got his 8th assist in the game.
Really taking advantage of every scoring opportunity. They've somehow found a way to make this thing exciting. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And it's the Raptors' ball. They're on a 14-3 run. Up pass to Bosh. DeRozan finds Bosh. Outside Leonard. Lowry against Arenas. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Monroe outside. It's stolen by DeRozan. Rebound by Monroe. Monroe's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. A baseline J, and he gets the jumper to drop. Arenas has got 34.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Off target from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Hayes. From deep, Arenas. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter of this one. The drive by Lowry. The shot's good.
And Lowry just pushing his way that time to the inside.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the final quarter. Monroe outside. Fires the three. Buries the long-range jumper. Monroe's got 10 points here in the second half.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
That free throw, no good.
At the line for Toronto, Vince.
And he does get the second one. And that brings them to within 10.
A disappointing trip to the line there. Even though it was just one miss, now is not the time to be missing those. Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to Lowry. Shot clock at 6. On the wing to Rosen. Over Monroe. Rebound by the Wizards. Pass to Hayes. Here's Monroe. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, GM.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows already create the suns, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
And so off the tip, it's Washington. So a look at our starters for the Wizards. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Arenas in at the point. Unseld, pass to Hayes. Beal outside, shot clock at 5. Off target from three-point range.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Back to Lowry. Out to Leonard, beyond the arc. Rebounded by Unseld. Beal outside. He takes it in, and it goes right over DeMar DeRozan and slams it down.
What an athlete Beal is. These kind of throwdowns get him going as well as his teammates.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Rebounded by Unseld. We played just over a minute here in the first. Pass to Monroe. Here's Arenas. Let's go with a 3. DeMar DeRozan grabs a miss. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Leonard passes to Lowry. Goes back up. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Inside, Lowry could be at a slight disadvantage, but his craftiness makes up the difference.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Beal. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. Lets it go from 14. Toronto grabs the miss.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. They can't settle for bad shots.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Tipped away. Monroe, the pass to Beal. Leonard against Hayes. Out of bounds. The Raptors will take it. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. DeRozan down low. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here's Lowry from the arc, and the three-pointer goes. Lowry's got 5 points.
You know, you kind of expect the big threes like that from Lowry.
And finished off by Hayes.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's DeRozan. It's deflected. A minute 53 left in the first quarter of the game. That one drops for him.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Oh, a nice move by DeRozan. Pulling up for a J before the defense can interfere.
Spins to the right side. Beal outside. Unseld. Pass to Beal. Here's Arenas. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's DeRozan. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
What impresses me most about DeRozan is his footwork, especially when he's operating around the mid-range.
DeRozan hits them both. 1:02 left in the first. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got his second basket of the night.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide-open man.
Now here's Lowry. Defense right on him. Off with the layup. Pass to Arenas. Beal outside. Here's Arenas, defended by DeRozan. 3 on the clock. Here's Monroe. Oh, DeRozan with the block. Lowry, the pass to Carter. From behind the arc. Lowry, no good. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Wizards. They lead by 4. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, let's quickly break down the game and what we've seen so far from the Wizards, guys.
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosch in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. It's Beal on the wing. There's the triple. Gets the 3-ball to go. Beal's got 5 points.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently.
On the wing, DeRozan. And he goes in for the dunk.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here comes Toronto on the push. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Credit the defensive timing by Lowry. He was reading the eyes of the ball handler right before he picked it off.
Here's Arenas. He's got 5. The rebound by Carter.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
DeRozan, left side. The 3 is up. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by DeRozan. Carter's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass.
Arenas. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And Washington leads by 2.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And he lobs it up top. Ooh, the deft touch on the lob.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. Now here's Hayes. 7 points in the game. And stolen by Leonard. Carter against Beal. Carter, the pass to Bosch. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Lowry. 5 to shoot. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
Yeah, even inside among the bigs, Lowry can find his finish. I mean, he's that clever offensively.
Here's Hayes. And that's good from 17 feet. Hayes has got 9.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. It's good.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
And it's Lowry with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Trailing by 2. Leonard on the wing. Back to Lowry. Shots blocked. Hayes against Leonard. Hayes, the pass to Beal. Here's Unseld. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Nice move. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Washington shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he's good on the second. Raptors trail by 3. DeRozan for 3. Washington with a rebound. Unseld's got his 6th rebound on the night. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Now here's Lowry. 7 points in the game. Carter inside. Pounded by Beal. Yep, count it.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's Monroe. He buries it from 3. Monroe's got 5 points.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Screen by Leonard. DeRozan passes to Leonard. Washington with a rebound. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Arenas. Over to the left wing. From the high post. And again, it's Washington converting.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Washington leading by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You look at Kyle Lowry, he's been playing really well.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court for Washington, they've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Arenas in at the 1. And he gets the bucket. 9 points in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Leonard for three. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 7 rebounds in the game. To the left side wing. Hayes with room to shoot. Rebound by Bosch. Raptors trail by 5. Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Yeah, stylish flush by DeRozan. Flying up and making a big-time statement at the rim.
Pass to Hayes. Over Leonard. Denied by Leonard. Here's DeRozan. Monroe grabs the miss.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
90 seconds into the second half now. Back to Hayes. Pass to Arenas. From the arc. Got a piece of it. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Lowry outside. Here's Leonard. Some solid defense from Hayes. Washington leading by 3. Here's Monroe. And it's all from three-point range. Lowry, the pass to Carter. And there's the lob. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Here's Hayes. He's got 9. Beal outside. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 4 rebounds now. Lowry with it. Beal picks him up, fires it, and it falls all over the rim and in. Lowry's got 4 points this quarter.
Showing how confident he is off the dribble, Lowry is so dangerous shooting when he's in a rhythm.
Three-pointer, Beal. Leonard pulls down the board.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And they take the lead. Lowry's got 17.
Lowry can be dangerous from deep. The defense has to guard him better than this.
Here's Arenas. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And Washington leads by 1.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
How about the creativity from DeRozan?
And when he's got momentum on his way to the basket, DeRozan is going to finish hard. No reason to take any chances there.
Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Here's Arenas. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Hayes, and finished off by Hayes. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Lowry. Leonard inside. He's against Hayes. Got a hand on it. Now here's Beal. 7 points in the game. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Beal. .50 seconds left in the third. Here's Lowry. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
You gotta love the fearless attitude of Lowry. Nice job getting inside and executing.
Pass to Arenas. Here's Monroe. Hayes for 3. Kept alive by Washington. Out left to the wing. Carter against Beal. Shot clock at 6. Back to Hayes. Lets it go from deep. Rebound Toronto. Lowry outside. And the layup is good. And now a 3-point Toronto lead.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Arenas. Washington again can't hit. That one no good. Kyle Lowry has been leading the charge for Toronto. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back to the game after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Kawhi Leonard. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Bosch in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Knocks down the triple.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Now here's DeRozan. Defense is right there. Lowry finds DeRozan. Back to Lowry. Pulls up on the wing. Tipped. Here's Monroe. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And Washington leads by 2. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Wizards.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up blocked shots.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
And that's good as he hits both shots. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Here's Arenas, defended by DeRozan. Here's Monroe, pass to Arenas. Out to the right wing. Here's Hayes, drives to the hoop, and finished off by Hayes.
Oh, he really fought for that one, battling through contact to complete the play.
Raptors trail by 3. Lowry surveys the D. Fires the 3. And again, no good by Toronto. Beal outside. Pass to Unseld. Hayes with it. There's the draw. Okay.
Oh, my gosh.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And here's Lowry from the arc. The rebound by the Wizards. Unseld's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Here's Washington now. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Monroe, the pass to Beal. Here's Monroe. Pass to Arenas. Puts up a 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got 7 rebounds in the game. And here is DeRozan. Lets the 3 fly. It's Hayes with the rebound. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Connects from downtown. Hayes has got 9 points in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. Taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Tries the spin move. Beal. Rebound, Toronto.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And what's interesting, the 3-ball isn't a big part of DeRozan's game, but when he's feeling it, he can make it happen. Here's
Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Monroe misses.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And DeRozan gets it to go.
Yeah, man, DeRozan is fired up. These situations just fuel his competitiveness.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Arenas has got 11 in the second half.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Leonard outside. Kicks it to DeRozan. Oh, DeRozan sinks it through contact.
And that's where the frame of DeRozan comes into play. So good at bodying up to get his.
Beal, the pass to Hayes. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Hayes has got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. DeRozan down low. Outside Carter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
At the line for Toronto.
And no luck that time either. And Washington with possession. Here's Monroe. Offline with a three. It's all come down to this one critical possession.
And B.A., you can feel the intensity in this arena.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Monroe.
And Lowry puts up a deep three. And again, Toronto, no good. Monroe with a bucket.
Monroe.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Here's Guerin. Johnson with the block. Oh, and here we go. Worthy's got it, the fast break chance. Abdul-Jabbar up top. Kicks it out to Johnson. That's tipped. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Anthony. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Johnson can't hit. About 1 minute into the first quarter. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. Guerin passes to Frazier from about 19 feet. Rebound the Lakers.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Pass to Ewing. Back to Frazier. Excellent D there by Johnson.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
LeBron's shot is good.
He's got a lot of weapons, but a sharp one is that little pull-up game. It's so dangerous.
He gets it in there.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Two open that time, made it look too easy.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions. Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Pass to Reed. Here's Anthony. And Shaq pulls it down.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
Anthony taking his time here. Goes up the baseline. That's short off the rim.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
O'Neal finds Johnson. And again, no good by the Lakers.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And he lobs it up toward the rim, taken away by Anthony. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
James misses.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Reed kicks to Anthony. Back to Reed. Shoots. Gets an open look and hits.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Next foul, Willis Reed. That's his first.
The Lakers trail.
First team foul.
And it's Johnson penetrating. Here's James. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one's on Anthony.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. To the middle, here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
Anthony's gotten 5 of his 7 shots to fall. Kicks it out to Johnson. And he's good on the 3-ball. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. But Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
It's blocked by Shaq. Frazier against Johnson. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, Worthy. And Worthy throws it down.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Reed misses. The Lakers in the lead. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Third team foul.
Free throw good, LeBron.
At the line for the Lakers, LeBron James. Taking 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Here's Reed, up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
And they'll get another chance. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Lakers lead by 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Los Angeles ball.
The Lakers with the ball. Worthy, the pass to O'Neal. Johnson against Frazier. And the shot is good from Johnson. Johnson's got his third bucket of the night.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 13. Fires for three. And another three for New York.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist from Worthy. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second bucket of the game to go. Pass to Reed. Anthony against LeBron. Anthony kicks to Ewing. Anthony, the pass to Reed. 6 to shoot. Here's Frazier. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Magic Johnson picks one up.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Worthy. On the wing, James. Back to Worthy. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Anthony. Worthy, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Reed's got the lead up to 3 now for the Knicks. Reed's gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his third foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Worthy with a clean look. Drills the three-pointer. Worthy's got the game tied up here for Los Angeles.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Anthony can't hit.
Seems like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it. And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And the basket is good. Guerin's got his first points in this one.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Now, here is Reed. He has 7 to the left side wing. Guerin, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Guerin's got his second bucket of the night.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Second team.
And that one falls for Johnson.
Magic.
And both free throws good for Johnson. New York trailing. And there's the drive. A nice shot by Frazier.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. In the corner, it's James. There's the triple. Good, and it's Worthy picking up the assist. Worthy's got 3 assists in the game. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 6 here in this quarter. Frazier's gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. Johnson draws the double. LeBron James on the wing. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
He hits both from the stripe. 44 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Guerin. Lays it up off the glass. Guerin's got 7 points in the game.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Worthy. He drives in.
Hard not to be a fan of the way Worthy plays. You see the quickness and agility there on the drive.
Reed finds Ewing. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Ewing. A putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Johnson, that's for 2. Again, Los Angeles. 5 seconds left in the first half of the game. Anthony. And the shot is good. He's got 15. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Lakers ahead, leading by just 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Worthy. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. That's the Laker 5. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's Johnson. Inside. Rebounded by Anthony. The Knicks with the lead. Guerin passes to Ewing. The kick out to Frazier. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Free throw good, Frazier.
Shooting for New York, Walt Frazier at the line for 2.
And Frazier drops them both. The Lakers on offense. On the wing, Johnson. He's got 11. Off target from the baseline. The Knicks leading by 4. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing. Really keeping things simple.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
One of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 7. Here's Worthy. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Ewing. Second chance shot. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. With some arc. Guerin grabs the miss.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 5. Another shot. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. James has got 11.
Oof, that is a tough shot.
And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Here's Guerin. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. He's got 9.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
James kicks it over to Worthy. Tries the spin move. Can't convert off the spin. The Knicks leading by 3. Leisure right side. On the wing, Ewing. Pass to Reed. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got 4 rebounds in this game. 3-pointer, Worthy. It's rebounded by New York. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Frazier the pass to Reed. Good, great play set up by Frazier. Reed's got the lead up to 5 now for New York. Johnson outside.
2 minutes.
On the wing, James. Covered by Anthony. Here's Worthy. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to James. Over Anthony. LeBron. Good. LeBron's got 4 points now in the quarter.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Frazier the pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Frazier scanning the floor. It's Ewing high post. Back to Frazier. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Lakers trail by 3. Johnson left side. Right side, O'Neal. Johnson kicks to LeBron. Pass to Worthy. Kicks it out to Johnson. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Johnson's got only 1 of his 3s to drop for him. He's got 5 attempts. A nice shot by Frazier.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Worthy. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 13 with that last one. And another turnover here by New York.
What is going on right now?
Johnson kicks it over to Worthy. LeBron outside. Offline with his 3. The Knicks leading by 5. Here's Anthony driving in. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. So it's the Lakers now. Kicks it out to Johnson. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 3rd assist on the night. Deep 2 from Anthony. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and oh, epic move by LeBron.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little extra on that one.
Reed the pass to Ewing. Ewing a screen on Worthy. Back to Ewing. Pass to Guerin. Anthony no one around. Good on the three-point shot. Anthony's got 20 points.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Worthy finds James. Johnson outside. LeBron with it. Now Anthony defending. Clock at 4. Here's Reed and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Yeah, and beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
Here's James. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by Anthony. Here's Garrett. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. LeBron kicks to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Gets the bucket and the foul. That one's on Anthony.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. They lead by 4. To the inside. And then Ewing with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Worthy dishes to Johnson. Anthony against Worthy. And Ewing sends it back. Reed finds Ewing. Here's Guerin. Worthy defending. It's blocked by Shaq. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. Clock at 6. Frazier. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Shaq.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New York.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump out.
New York missing again. Lakers trail by 7. James outside. Over Anthony. Los Angeles with another miss.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
It's tipped. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. You know, he had some pros and cons. He said, I like our play inside. But what's happening at the arc, fellas? We got to start making some shots. He needs more production from the outside, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Here's James, following the score by Walt Frazier. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from James. Anthony, the pass to Reed. 1:39 left to play here in the fourth.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
LeBron kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to LeBron. Stolen by Ewing. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Anthony. It's blocked by Shaq. Outside Worthy. Back to Johnson. Launches it. Hits it from three-point range.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Now here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. Ewing kicks to Reed. Fires from the line. Stolen by Worthy.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game, because this one looks a bit out of reach. That was okay, let's say that was an odd play. You don't see missed connections like that too often.
Frazier against Johnson. Frazier the pass to Anthony. And the rejection by LeBron.
And Bron with the blocks. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
Here's Guerin. Oh, Worthy with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Worthy. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Ewing. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. So it's New York picking up the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. Here's Worthy. From outside the arc. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And that gets us rolling. Ooh, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nifty move. And it's good on the layup.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Pass to Reed. First quarter, just over a minute played. From deep three-point range, they grab their own miss. The shot off that time. Poke loose. Anthony outside. And here's Reed. Over to the left wing. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Back to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
Johnson on the wing. James passes to Worthy. James against Anthony. Pass to Worthy. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The baseline J is on the way. Here's O'Neal. Oh, wow! And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Reed pulls it down.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Up top, Johnson. Out to James. From outside, off the mark.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
To the left wing. Pass to Reed. Here's Ewing. Anthony outside. Tries again. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Reed's got 7.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
2 minutes remaining.
Out to James. From deep, Johnson hits a three-pointer.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
New York trailing. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Now Anthony. And there's 1:38 left to play in the first. Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing. Second shot opportunity. Here's Reed. And a miss there on the triple. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Started by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And Anthony slams it in.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Here's Worthy. And that one is hammered home.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Knicks trail by 3.
James Worthy. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Puts one up from 19. And that's off the glass and in. He's got 9.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Here's Reed. Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
The ball's knocked loose. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. Had to alter his release at the last possible moment and somehow still gets it to go.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Knicks out in front. They lead by 1. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
They've got Johnson, and it's Worthy in at the 2 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. James finds Johnson. Out to James. James, a screen on Anthony. Poke loose. Worthy passes to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Over Anthony. And it's New York with a rebound.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
And the shot's good.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Now, here is James. No points so far. Nails it from 3.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And he's going for the lob. Oh, a flawless finish on the lob.
Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom, lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
That's his first personal foul.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Worthy. Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Left side, Johnson. Goes up again. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
That's a man with bad intentions. Melo in attack mode.
Now, here is James. Oh, misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Frazier with the bucket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Lakers trail by 4. Outside Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Worthy. They set the screen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Fires for 3. That one is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Anthony outside. Pass to Reed. Back to Anthony. To the inside. Here's Ewing. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Johnson with it. He has 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Worthy passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires in the triple. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points.
You know, we talk all the time about how important important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
James passes to Worthy. Out to James. This one for three. James from distance. Easy work.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Reed passes to Ewing. Back to Reed. Rebounded by Johnson.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Fast break, New York. And he lobs it up to the rim. Blocked. And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, no surprise to see the hoop and the harm. Melo with the beautiful touch.
New York shooting their first free throw of the evening. The free throw drops for Anthony. Here's West. 43 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Up again. Knicks leading by 3. Going inside. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. That one goes in. Ewing's got 6 in the quarter. Ewing's gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field so far. There's 18 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's James. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Bryant. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
He's got a big speed advantage in that matchup. Could be a blow by every single time.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And here's Reed. Jacks up a 3. The shot no good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Knicks up 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Front row, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scores. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Bryant outside. Oh, swiped away. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Finished off the break. Frazier's gotten 4 this quarter.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
James passes to Bryant. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Well, Brown is such a student of the game. This guy knows exactly how to get the defense reacting and hits the open man.
Now here's O'Neal. He has 6. Bryant outside. The kick out to Johnson. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Knicks with the lead. Anthony with it. Picked up by James. Reed passes to Guerin. Back to Reed. Three-pointer. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Bryant outside. The Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. With the drive, pass to Ewing. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Anthony. The reverse. And that's 2 points on the layup. Anthony's got 17 points.
You know, these are the kinds of nights when he gets it going like this. Melo can be a one-man band.
Here's Bryant. And here's O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He has 7. Kicks it out to Bryant. Hits the trifecta. Bryant's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Anthony. And there's the drive. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. New York shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. And New York has possession. It's a 5-point game. It's stolen by Johnson. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Crafty move, and he lays it in. 10 points for him.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Reed. Pass to Frazier. Picked by Reed. Launches it. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
No defender within 5 feet of him. Just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
And here's Bryant outside. And it's New York with a rebound. James with a steal. Now Johnson. Out to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 8 points in the quarter.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And 1:01 left to play in the third quarter. It's Anthony on the take. Pass to Frazier. Inside. Here's Ewing. Nice move. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Now here's Johnson. He's covered closely. The 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Count that one, Reed. And it's a 7-point New York lead.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
19 seconds left in the third quarter. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Reed. Here's Guerin driving in. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Knicks out in front. They lead by 5. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Johnson is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
To the right side, here's Reed. gets the three to fall. Reed's got 20 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Bryant finds James. The kick out to Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by James.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Knocked away. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Out to the right wing. Garrett. And again, New York with the triple.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Johnson with a bucket.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Bryant with it, and it's Reed picking him up. And Bryant, here we go. Fast break, New York. Here's Guerin. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
We call that one the do-it-yourself kit.
And there's the screen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And there's James from the arc. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Guerin. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now it's a 10-point New York lead.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Clock at 6. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Back to Anthony. Into the lane. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, he's not settled. Melo taking it to the D and making himself get to the free throw line.
No good on the second free throw. Lakers trail by 11. Stolen. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Ewing. It's stolen by Johnson. And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Outside Johnson. Over to the wing. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. The three. Can't get it to go. He's 7 for 12.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Reed, no good. Man, they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
And here's Bryant outside. He drops it from range.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. In the air. And it's good on the lay-in.
And the athleticism he showed there, wow, that's not easy to do. And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Here's Guerin. A shot from the low post is good. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like
NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Joe Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Wallace, and it's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. On its way from Young for 2, it's hauled in by Lanier.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Wallace dishes to Hill. Picked off in midair. Here's Pettit. Pass to Young, to the wing on the left. Here's Pettit, covered by Dumars. Just 5 on the clock. Pettit, good.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Outside Hill. Spins. Outside Dumars. Rebound by the Hawks. Here's Hagan. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
So it's Atlanta now, following the 3 by Detroit. Mutombo is screen on Wallace. Back to Mutombo. Dumars against Wilkins. Young with the steal. Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Dumars kicks to Hill. It's Thomas on the wing. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Pass to Hagan. It's Young on the wing. Here's Pettit. It's up a 3. It's hauled in by Lanier. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Dumars misses. Atlanta leading by 3. Here's Hagan. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
It's Thomas high post. Young's there. Detroit, no good that time either.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
16 seconds.
Wilkins surveying the defense. The kick out to Young. Back to Wilkins. Paxton coming off the assist from Young. Wilkins has got 5 points so far.
No hesitation from Wilkins. The edge he brings on offense is really what makes him lethal.
It's going to be over and back, not watching for the line that time. It's stolen by Hill. They need this, and Hill throws it down.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. And rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. The kick out to Wilkins. Over Hill. It's hauled in by Lanier.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
Here's Hill. Wallace finds Hill. The kick out to Dumars. 5 on the clock. Shoots from the high post. Count that one.
Dumars fully understands his role in this offense, including what shots to take.
Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Lets it go with a 3. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pistons trail by 7. Here's Dumars. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
2 points. That one goes. He's got 9.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far. Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
And that does it for the first. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Hawks.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. They've got Joe Dumars, Hill out there with Wallace. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Poked away, stolen by Thomas. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And Hill has it in the corner. Pass to Lanier. Here's Dumars, driving the lane. Lanier, the pass to Dumars. Thomas kicks to Wallace. Just 4 to shoot. For 3. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Thomas got 3 assists now in this one.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Young, no good. The Pistons trailing. Wallace dishes to Thomas. Pass to Dumars. It's good. This game is all even. Dumars got 6 points.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Down low and taken away by Wallace. And now the Pistons fast break. And Hill throws it down.
Wallace doesn't just block shots. He knows how to cleanly swipe it away and keep it alive.
Thomas against Young. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
In the corner, Wilkins with it. Tries the spin move. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And Hill has it in the corner. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Dumars kicks to Thomas. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, you can't be overly aggressive when you're defending Thomas because he's very good at drawing fouls.
And both free throws good for Thomas. The Hawks trail by 4. Here's Hagan. He's got 9. And it's Pettit missing. Detroit with the ball. Right now they're on a 9-0 run. Dumars the pass to Wallace. Back to Dumars. Outside Thomas. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Hill kicks to Dumars. 6 to shoot. Shot from the top of the key. And it's Trae Young with the rebound. Here's Atlanta. Nothing offensively yet from them in the second quarter. And he uses the glass on the layup.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
Here's Wallace. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Wallace has got the lead up to 5 now for the Pistons.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Young passes to Pettit. And here is Wilkins. That's tipped and stolen by Wallace. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. Hill, no good. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Now the Pistons with it. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Thomas against Young.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen.
And fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
Here he goes. And Hill throws it down.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Wilkins the pass to Hagan. Off target from three-point range. Detroit leading by 7. It's Thomas on the wing. Defended by Young. Hill looking around. Spins. Wilkins pulls it in.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Paxton coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Here's Thomas. And yep, couple bounces and it falls. Thomas got 4 points this quarter. Young with no one around. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Clearly, a defensive breakdown there, guys. They didn't play him close enough on the inbound and then gave up the triple.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pistons lead by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Pistons leading by 3. They've got Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Trae Young. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Hill kicks to Dumars. It's back to Hill. Shot clock at 6. Not going to go that time. Good D by Wilkins. Driving to the basket. Got a piece of it. Now Now Detroit moving it up. Here's Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Here's Hagan. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And he drops it in from the low post. Hagan's got 4 points in the quarter.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
There's Thomas with the three. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Young for three. It's hauled in by Lanier. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. They lead by 1. Pass to Thomas. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You know, Thomas plays the game with such an edge and attitude and great confidence, and I think that gives him an edge out there on the court. He's always willing to go the extra mile.
Young against Thomas. Tries the spin move. Here's Hagan. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Hagan's got 18 points in the game.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face. Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
For the lead. Wilkins outside. Pass to Bennett. The kick out to Wilkins. Stolen by Dumars. An even 3-on-3 break. It's Thomas outside. Wallace outside. Hill passes to Dumars. The three from Thomas sinks the three-pointer. He's got 9.
And Thomas very capable of knocking down the tray. Got to respect his ability to shoot the long ball.
Here's Hagan. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pistons leading by 3. And that foul's called on Grant Hill. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done. Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep. Whoa! Big time. Boy, Hill is a tremendous penetrator and loves going right through the defense and scoring on the drive.
Wilkins in the high post. The Hawks working the ball around. The kick out to Young. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass will normally knock those down.
Thomas passes to Hill. Mutombo grabs the board. The Hawks trail by 3. Pass to Bennett. There's the drive. Bounce pass Young. Wilkins against Thomas. Shot's good by Wilkins. Wilkins has got 10 points.
Boy, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up. Just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength.
Dumars dishes to Wallace. Back to Dumars. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Pistons lead by 4.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Young's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field, 33%. Pettit grabs the board. There's 31 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Hagan. Joe Dumars with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down. Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Young, a good look. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. 9 points in the game so far. On the wing, Wallace. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Pistons ahead. They're up by 2. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And the Hawks with possession here. And on the floor for Detroit here in the 4th. They've got Thomas. Wallace is out there with Richard Hamilton. Then there's Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the 5. The Pistons leading. Here's Hamilton. Spins. Dumars kicks to Thomas. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Thomas got the first field goal of the 4th quarter here for the Pistons. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Thomas passes to Hamilton. Wallace down low. Buries it down low. Wallace has got the lead up to 7 now for Detroit.
Yeah, great finish off contact. Wallace flexing on these guys.
To the left side wing. Back to Young. Six on the shot clock. A shake. And it's good on the layup.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Thomas finds Wallace. Fires at the elbow. Snatched away. Pushing it up. Pass to Hagan from past the arc. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Dumars misses. The Hawks trailing. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. The offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Tremendous work by Pettit on the boards.
Here's Hamilton, and it's sent back by Wilkins. Mutombo with the ball. Leaps for it and taken away by Wallace. And here we go, the Pistons fast break. Dumars dishes to Hamilton. Out to Wallace. Back to Hamilton. Clock at 6. Wallace outside. Over Pettit. Detroit, no good that time either. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Pass to Young to take the lead. Bangs home the trifecta. And now it's a 3-point Hawks lead.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
We've got 1:48 left to play here in the 4th.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Here's Atlanta. They've got a 10-0 run going. Tries the spin move. Pass to Pettit. Right wing. Wilkins, the pass to Hagan. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Wallace kicks to Thomas. 1:10 left here in the 4th quarter. And he lays it straight in.
Isaiah Thomas, not a guy to back down from the moment. Great competitive spirit and able to produce in the clutch.
Thomas against Young. Tries again. Count it!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Hamilton. Got it! And that shot brings them to within just one.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Thomas against Young. Going inside. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
A huge turnover. At really the worst possible time. You have to value every possession, especially at this stage of the game.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Thomas deciding where to go with it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thomas. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. And stolen by Wallace. He's got a clear path. Pass to Thomas. The three won't fall. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
Exactly. I mean, got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that will put them up by 2. Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
I don't know if they should actually look for the three here. That's a bit greedy. I'd take a good look, even if it's a two-point basket. Take the high percentage shot.
5 seconds left in the game. Thomas, no luck.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so the big win by Atlanta in a tight game. What a...
And the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's the Hawks to start out. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Thomas in at the point. Here's Hagan. And he buries his first look.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Thomas up top, guarded by Young. Here's Wallace. It's tipped. On the break. Here's Pettit. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
And good recognition there from Trey. It's part of his role. He's got to find open guys.
To the paint. Here's Wallace. And he banks in the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Pettit. Fires the three. Lanier with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Dumars passes to Wallace. Outside, Hill. Pass to Wallace. Here's Lanier. 6 to shoot. For 3. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Wilkins.
Oh, yes, sir!
Wow! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Wallace. Here's Thomas. And he drew the blocking foul. So he'll go to the line to shoot a pair. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good.
Team first. At the line for the Pistons, Isaiah Thomas. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Thomas. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Here's Wilkins.
Yes, sir!
Oh, my!
Throw that one up top.
What a play.
Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
And Drummond just rising up. Gets on top of the defense.
Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Atlanta shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
At the line for your Hawks.
And he drops it first.
2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line.
Well, a big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Left side Young over Thomas. Atlanta again missing.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And it's good. 2 points.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Outside Young. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Thomas with the defensive effort.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The Hawks leading. Outside Young, driving to the basket, goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Ridiculous handles there. How effective is he at creating opportunities?
Drummond, Mutombo with the rebound. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Back to Young. Here's Pettit. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Pettit's got 7 points in the game.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
Here's Wilkins, following the score by Detroit. He shoots. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Well, he wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Hill for three. Wallace misses.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Now here's Young. Count it.
Young working hard on the defensive end that time.
40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Wallace. No good on the three. The Hawks lead by 5. Outside Young. Pass to Pettit. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Young is good from three. He has 7.
Good up-tempo play there from Young, firing that shot off before the D could react.
Drills it from deep.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Count that bucket. 7 seconds left in the first quarter here. 4 seconds left, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Detroit shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Here's Wilkins. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Now, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Here's Hagan. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Pettit. Oh, Drummond with a block.
And how about the swat? Great timing as Drummond uses his height, gets up there and throws that one away.
Now here's Wallace. The D's right on him. Outside, Hill. There's a screen. Lets it fly. Young against Thomas. The jumper from the wing off target. And Atlanta with possession here. Outside Young. Stolen by Drummond. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Thomas passes to Wallace. Here's Hamilton. Pass to Drummond. Another shot. Wallace outside. And it's rejected. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. The Pistons trailing. It's stolen. Here's Pettit. He has 7.
Isaiah Thomas, his second, team second.
And Atlanta with possession here. In the second quarter, held scoreless. Here's Pettit. And he recovers it. High post Young. Second chance effort.
Great defense from Andre Drummond that time. An immovable object that has some length.
And he hits it to tie the game. Drummond's got his second basket of the game.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Hill, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Nails it from beyond the arc. Wilkins has got 7 points in the game.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Right wing. Back to Wallace. Pass to Hamilton. 5 on the clock. Thomas passes to Wallace. Off target from outside.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
19-footer. Missed it. 4 for 8 in the contest. Pistons trail by 3. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Off the mark there with a 3. And Atlanta with possession here. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Mutombo, the pass to Hagan. Thomas with a steal. Here's Hill, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it. Pass to Hagan. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
At the line for 2.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Thomas passes to Drummond. Here's Hill. It's deflected, and they get it back. Here's Wallace. Buries it from 3. Wallace has got 11.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the tripper.
Pettit passes to Young. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Takes it inside. There's Young with the 3. Atlanta again missing. Here's Hamilton. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Detroit shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. The first one falls. He's off on the second. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Detroit on top. They're up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Roach, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. The Pistons lead by 3, setting the floor for the Pistons. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Hill in at the 3. Here's Pettit. No good from outside. Pettit's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Thomas. Yep, that one's good. Give him 8.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Thomas has gone 3 for 5 shooting from the floor. Pass to Pettit, takes a 3. Here's Wilkins, puts up a deep 3. And out of bounds, Detroit will have it.
Pistons ball.
Detroit with the ball. Wallace outside. Banked it in off the glass. And now a 7-point Detroit lead.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Hagan's shot is good.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Wallace outside. Outside, Hill. Thomas passes to Hill. And Young pulls it down. He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
Team first. At the line for your Hawks, Cliff Hagan.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. And he drives in. The rebound by Detroit. Drummond's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Thomas. To the wing on the left. Over to the left wing. Hill for 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's Hamilton. Drummond with the screen. Inside. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Drummond's got 6.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
Knocks it loose. Hill with the steal. Thomas against Young. Now Young with a steal. Here we go, all alone. And it's Young to the rack.
And Young looking determined tonight. He's engaged offensively in this one.
Wallace, right side. Outside, Hill. There's a screen. Back to Wallace. Pulls it. Atlanta with a rebound. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. And he gets it to go. And it's now only a 5-point Detroit lead. And Detroit has possession. Pass to Wallace. To the left wing. Knocked loose. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Deflected. 1:33 left in the third quarter.
Well, this team has trusted Young's ability to run an offense, and that includes him finding teammates.
Thomas, that's good. He's got 10.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Pettit, good.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Hill with it. 12 points for him. On the take, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul. Now here's Wallace. He's guarded closely. Here's Drummond, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Drummond uses his body, goes right into the defender to get that shot off. You're going to have to foul him on that.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Hawks trail by 3. There's Young with the 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Hamilton. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. The first free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Yep, that one goes. Hagan's got 9 points now in the second half.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
He got a piece of it, and they'll keep possession. Now here's Wallace. He's closely guarded. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Thomas for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Thomas has got 13.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Detroit on top. They lead by 6. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
It doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the small forward position. So that's the Hawks 5. Pass to Hamilton. It's Thomas on the wing, guarded by Young. Here's Hamilton, hangs in the air, and that's 2 points on the layup. And Detroit leads by 6.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Young, the pass to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. 3-pointer. Counted from distance.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
From the wing. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
They set the pick. Thomas passes to Wallace.
Are you kidding me? Wow! Amazing!
Man, and he dunks it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Hamilton. Here's Hill. It's tipped. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Pass to Wilkins. And there's a 3-second violation. The Pistons lead by 4. Thomas passes to Hill. Wallace outside. And he drops it in from the low post. Wallace has got 6 in the quarter.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Young, the pass to Pettit. Fires for 3. Puts up a 3. Offensive board. Mutombo outside Young. Thomas with a steal. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's Hamilton. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Pistons?
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
But they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Pass to Pettit. Young looking over the floor. Over Thomas. Young with the bucket.
Well, if you overplay Trae Young, he will go right by you. He's going to make that adjustment.
1:43 left in the fourth. Thomas passes to Wallace. Here's Wilkins. Fades back. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Wallace. It's hauled in by Pettit. Hawks trail by 6. Pass to Wilkins. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Hill. Here's Hamilton. And he drives in.
Get up to throw down. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Drops in the 3. Hagan's got 14 points now in the second half.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but he gets close. He's getting the ball.
54 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Ooh, they pick off the pass.
You can stay active on defense. Good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands helped alter what would have been a short 2 there.
Here's Young. He connects. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
That is why Trae Young has the ball.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Thomas with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. Here's Wallace. Knocks down the long J. 24 seconds left to play in the fourth.
His first, team first.
Here's Atlanta now.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Outside Young. The 3 ball. Wilkins, the pass to Young. The 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Hill. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. So we see the Pistons get the win here. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Ready for some NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for the Utah Jazz. Donovan Mitchell is out there with John Stockton. Then it's Malone, and it's Hayward, and it's Eaton into the center position. And it's Price missing. Here's Eaton, covered by Ilgauskas, and he makes good on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Gordon Hayward.
Have to be careful guarding Irving. When you're too physical, he uses the contact against you.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
The shot's good from Stockton.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Irving against Stockton. Irving passes to James. A beautiful reverse layup.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
It's tipped. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball call.
And so it's Cleveland with it. Irving against Stockton. Irving looking for an opening. Out to the wing. Here's Doherty. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And Utah has possession. Malone passes to Eaton, and he jams it with authority.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Doherty outside. Pass to James. Back to Doherty. On the wing, Irving. Covered by Mitchell. Clock at 4. Here's Doherty. Utah with the rebound. Hayward kicks to Stockton. Kicks it out to Malone. And the three ball is good.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Second team foul.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Price outside. Outside Irving. Out left to the wing. Pass to Price. Three-pointer. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Hayward passes to Eaton. Kicks it out to Malone. On the wing, Malone. Stockton outside. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Not someone who stops the ball. Malone makes great decisions when he passes.
Here's Price. He takes it in. Basket good. Price has got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And stolen by Ilgauskas. And here's the fast break. Price leading the way. Pass to Irving. LeBron with it. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Nice ball movement by Utah. Here's Mitchell. He can't get it to go. Good D by Price. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And in terms of ball handling, this guy is just on another level. Kyrie Irving can put it on a string and just run circles around the defense.
Now, here's Price. 5 points in the game. Sweet move. Got a piece of it. They retain possession. Irving up top. 5 to shoot. That puts them in the lead.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here is Price. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. Here's Eaton. Malone outside. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Cavaliers ahead. They're up by 2. And will... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
All right, and now you want to see them sustain this relentlessness for the entire game because it's clearly paying off.
James is out there with Dorton. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's Price in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
And a wide open look for Irving. From outside, off the mark. Jazz trail by 4. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. The Jazz shooting their first free throw of the game here. On the free throw, no good. Irving with it, now defended by Hayward. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Ilgauskas. Irving's got 7.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Here's Hayward. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Outside Irving. Kicks it out to LeBron. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Jazz trail by 5. The drive by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Stockton against Price. Doherty outside. The three-pointer no good.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Yep, that one goes.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Ilgauskas' screen on Stockton. Pass to Ilgauskas. Deflects the pass, and that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And how about the athleticism of Kyrie playing above the rim?
And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. They trail by 3. Malone, no luck. And here's Cleveland. Here's James. LeBron goes on the attack.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
Here's Stockton. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Stockton's got 6.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Outside Irving.
2 minutes remaining.
Doherty the screen. Irving with it. Picked up by Malone. Here's Doherty. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
A smart player who just really understands positioning. Hard to stop Doherty there on the inside without fouling.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes strength, and explosiveness at the rim.
Irving kicks to LeBron. And Hayward with the block. Here's Mitchell. He doesn't hit that one. Great D that time from Irving. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Hayward goes in, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And as a wing player, Hayward's just so good at attacking the basket. I think that's a big part of what makes him special. Doesn't take much of an opening for Hayward to make his move.
For three, Price drains the three-pointer. 8 points for him.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Malone wide open. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the jam by Hayward.
And looking to get this team fired up. And Hayward does just that. Everybody on that bench likes to see him attacking the basket.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Yeah, take it up strong, big fella.
Here's Price, and there's the drive. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Hayward can hit. Oh, the lob to Irving. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's last touch by Price.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Now, here's Stockton. Here's Malone. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Mark Price really making a difference here.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And so in the game for the Jazz, they've got Malone. Stockton is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Hayward. And it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Clock is at 3. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Price. No good that time. Good D by Stockton. Here's Hayward. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Putting defenders in tough spots is a trait of Hayward's game. I mean, he gets his man on the back foot and forces him to either foul or give up the easy.
That one is no good.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
The kick out to Irving. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
The Cavaliers leading by 3. James on the drive. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Mitchell passes to Hayward. Sinks the triple. Hayward's got 4 this quarter.
This is a shot Hayward hits at a consistent clip. The D has to be more aware.
Irving's shot is good. And it's Utah's ball. Hayward goes in, and Hayward with the stuff.
his performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Price kicks to LeBron. Spins. Here's Irving. Rebound, Utah. Eaton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Back to Hayward. Banked in off the glass. He's got 12.
And right now, Hayward is in his element. Once he gets cooking, keep feeding that man.
It's good.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Back to James, stolen by Stockton. And now Malone pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Mitchell passes to Eaton. Here's Malone. Kicks it out to Mitchell. The Jazz working the ball around now. Malone gets the bucket.
And ball handlers like Mitchell really elevate your offense. It's his precision passing to pass the basketball at the right time. Really a terrific ability.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Utah trailing here. Stockton kicks to Malone. Back to Stockton. Malone sets the pick for Stockton. A shot by Hayward, wide open, off target with his 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Irving. LeBron outside, pass to Doherty. Back to LeBron. Ilgauskas with it. Outside Irving. 6 to shoot. Doherty outside. Utah with the rebound.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Hayward can't hit. A tight game here in Cleveland. The drive by LeBron. Makes it off the glass. James has got 6 points.
And once LeBron finds a crack in the defense, he is off and running. What hustle from King James.
Count it, good.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Irving passes to LeBron. Out to Price. Outside Irving. That's out of bounds to the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. And so it's Cleveland with it. They lead by 1. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. 44 seconds left in the third. Stockton outside. In the corner, it's Hayward. Malone against Doherty. Out to Hayward. 4 on the shot clock. Utah needs to get off a shot here. And it's Malone missing.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And there's the call on Gordon Hayward. That's foul number 2 for him. .15 seconds left to play in the third. Stolen away.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
From deep, Malone. He can't get that one. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. It's a 1-point game. They've got Kyrie Irving. Doherty is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Price, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. That sends Kyrie Irving to the free throw line. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, I've been a little surprised by how many mid-range jump shots they're taking and hitting. But so far, that seems to be the recipe that's working for them.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Doherty against Mitchell. Here's Malone. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And stolen by Malone. Mitchell with it. Guarded now by Irving. Malone looking around. Mitchell against Irving. Mitchell kicks to Malone. Just 5 to shoot. Mitchell passes to Malone. Eaton. Great positioning on the putback.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quitting.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up.
The bruising power forward, Malone, a dominant offensive player between his nifty post moves and that soft mid-range.
And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Doherty with the screen on Mitchell. Here's Irving. Back to Doherty. Three-pointer nailed from three-point land. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
I like the selfless approach from Kyrie tonight, doing whatever he can to help his team.
Stopped in the pass to Eaton. From deep, Malone buries it from three-point range. Malone's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
One-on-one fast break. Stockton outside, and there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's foul number 2 for him. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. On the wing, Irving. Covered by Mitchell. Ron right side. Driving to the basket. Irving, the open look. On the wing, Irving. Pass to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball, and that's why.
Malone sets the pick for Stockton. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And you can see the trust this team has in Stockton, especially when you need a big basket. And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the deep.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 2-point ball game.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
Malone, a screen on Irving. Mitchell kicks to Malone. A shot off that time. Some solid defense from Doherty. It's Irving, top of the key. LeBron passes to Doherty. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Doherty's got the lead up to 5 now for the Cavs. Outside, Malone. Jacks up a 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Malone's got 20 points.
He's just so good with the ball late in games. Malone gets it done.
The kick out to LeBron. Outside Irving. For three, Price. No good there.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Malone. Good. He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Over to the left wing. And here's Doherty for three. Nails the tray.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And here's Malone outside. And James pulls it down.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes. Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
For three, Mitchell. The rebound by Ilgauskas. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. And Mitchell puts up a deep three. Off target with that shot. We see the Cavaliers get the win here. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. The starters for Utah. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Stockton in at the 1. They get it back. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
Here's Price. Oh, they get a hand on it. Left side, Mitchell. A good-looking shot from the wing.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
Here's Price. Pass to Doherty. From downtown. Sinks it from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Mitchell against Irving. Shakes him. And there's the play by Mitchell inside.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
Now here's Irving. He's guarded closely. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game. There's the steal. Here's Eaton. Hayward outside. Pass to Mitchell. Hayward outside. With the floater. And the layup is up and in.
Something that's evolved in this league. The level of strength training. Hayward can now easily muscle through contact.
Irving against Mitchell. Here's Price. There's the 3. That shot missing. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Utah shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Back to Hayward. Goes back up. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Hayward's gotten his second bucket.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
Pure from three-point range. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Jazz.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Shots good by Stockton.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Price. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Stockton offline with a three. Cavaliers trail by 6. And there's James from the arc. The rebound by Malone.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
From deep, Hayward. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
A versatile offensive player. Hayward is very dangerous firing off the catch like this.
Here's Doherty. Pass to Ilgauskas. Hayward for 3. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now, here is James. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Great open look there.
Such a confident jumper. It's just like Kyrie knows it's going in the minute he releases it.
Picked his pocket. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Oh, there's the alley. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
Hayward, good. Hayward's got 12 points.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here's Doherty. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one misses.
John Stockton, pace first.
Good on the second one. Utah leading by 9. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Stockton. Malone, pass to Stockton. Outside Mitchell. It's Hayward on the wing. Pass to Eaton. Clock at 6. Here's Stockton. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Outside Irving. Here's Ilgauskas. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Utah Jazz. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Man, what stands out to you from Utah in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
So the Utah 5 right now. We've got Mitchell, and it's Malone in at the 4. Here's James. LeBron fires one down.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Here's Malone. Outside Mitchell. It's Hayward on the wing. Back to Mitchell. Oh, deflected. 4 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. They get it again. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball. Cavaliers trail by 7. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Jazz leading by 7. Here's Stockton. Hayward, the pass to Mitchell. Over James. And it's Mitchell, the miss.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Doherty. Outside for Irving. The 3. Doherty, the pass to Ilgauskas. James against Hayward. Pass to Price. On the wing, Irving. Clock is at 3. Out to James. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
And it's Mitchell, the miss.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And slam dunk by James.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Stockton. And out of bounds. The Cavs will take it. The Cavs trailing. Here's Price. Here he goes. Outside for Irving. Pass to James. Here's Price. Irving for three. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
And you know, it's fun watching Hayward turn it on like this. He's scorching hot and attacking the defense with confidence.
Outside for Irving. Doherty, the pass to Price. Pass to Ilgauskas. James inside. And it's James inside.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Driving to the basket. Out to Hayward. From deep, Mitchell. The rebound by Doherty. Mitchell's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Irving for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Irving's got 5.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
And here are the Cavaliers now. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. James passes to Ilgauskas. Here's Malone. Kept alive. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Malone from the arc. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And it's Irving missing. And Hayward has got the ball here for Utah. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And it's Mitchell, the miss.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Here's Malone. Takes a 3. Rebounded by LeBron.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
In transition, here come the Jazz. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 16 points for him.
A staple of Hayward's offensive arsenal. Give him room to fire from there, and he'll take it.
There's 18 seconds left in the first half of this game.
Mark Price, his first team foul.
Here's Stockton. Outside Mitchell to the wing, right side. That shot wide open. Now it's a 4-point Jazz lead.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Jazz out in front, leading by a point. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the 5th half-court start.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Gordon Hayward having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
They've got James, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. The three is up. Oh, Mitchell hits a rainmaker.
Okay, Spider's showing his range way back there.
Here's Price, down low. Utah grabs the miss.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Hayward's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Beyond the arc. Pass to Price. Picked it out of midair. And the Jazz pushing it up now. And the layup is good off the glass. Hayward's got 18.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Offensive rebound. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. Second half of basketball. Just over a minute played so far. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Price. To stop the run. And the three-pointer goes. Price has gotten his second bucket of the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Hayward, the pass to Stockton. Into the lane. There's the triple. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Cavaliers trail by 6. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Now here's Irving. He's covered closely. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. He's got 10. And it's Utah with the ball. Left side, Mitchell. Pass to Stockton. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Doherty's got 6 rebounds in the game. And he lobs it up. It's stolen away. It's picked off. Here's Price. James, right side. Spins. Here's Price. Checked by Mitchell. Price gets the bucket. And now it's just a 2-point Jazz lead.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Pass to Hayward. Irving against Mitchell. Here's Stockton. Takes the 3. Utah with another miss. 1:56 left in the third quarter. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Out to James. 6 to shoot. No good. That would have tied it.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
Hayward, good.
I mean, scoring on all 3 levels. Gordon Hayward is such a difficult assignment.
Here's Price. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. An open look for Hayward. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds now. James passes to Price. Blocked! Here's Eaton. Ooh, poked away. Hey, great communication on the lob.
His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Stockton, pass to Hayward. There's the block. And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Malone. Hayward with it. Shot clock at 5.
Let me tell you from experience, when LeBron James is locked in on defense, that's a scary sight for a team.
Price. And they recover it. Outside Irving. For the tie. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Here's Stockton. Outside for Mitchell. It's good from about 19 feet. Mitchell's got 5 points now this quarter. For three, James. No good on the buzzer beater. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Utah ahead, leading by 4. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the 4th. We've got Donovan Mitchell, and it's Hayward in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Stockton. Driving in, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Hayward with a steal. And stolen by Irving. Here's Price to the inside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Utah?
Well, look, it's not just about forcing a turnover, guys. It's about converting them in those opportunities and cashing them in.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Here's Malone. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Pass to Stockton. Fires from the wing. The offensive rebound. Second chance shot. And the layup is good. And Utah leads by 6.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Here's Hayward. Takes it inside. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Yeah, what a strong take from Hayward. Looking unafraid to challenge the D and finish with power.
Here's Nance. Got it. Good job in the low post. Nance has got 4 points in the quarter.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Pass to Price. Here's Doherty. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Yeah, strong finish by Hayward. A chance to add another.
The Cavaliers trail by 9. It's Nance off the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Cavaliers on D. Pass to Stockton.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Almost unstoppable once he gets downhill. LeBron maximizing the use of his power and agility.
Taking 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. Utah leading by 6. Here's Mitchell. Utah with another miss. Mitchell's gone 5 for 13 tonight from the floor. Nance, the pass to Doherty. Drives to the hoop, and the bucket is good.
Nothing in the game's quite as smooth as a finger roll. Great finish right there.
Here's Hayward. Utah with another miss.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Price, pass to James. Connects from downtown. And it's now only a 1-point Utah lead.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Mitchell with the ball. Irving picks him up. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Pushing the action, getting downhill. Mitchell makes things happen.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Pass to Price. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Good on the first. And that brings him within 2 here. And he makes both free throws.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Stockton, pass to Malone. Nails it from beyond the arc. Malone's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Man, just the total offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation guard.
First free throw is good. And that narrows the lead down to just 3. Both free throws good from Irving.
Hey, a steady hand at the line in a tough situation. He narrows it to a one-possession game.
Out to Hayward. Pass to Malone. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Irving. Hayward to pass to Mitchell. 5 on the clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
The fearlessness of Mitchell is just ridiculous. He takes pride in going at the defense.
And the second of 2 is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead. Down low. Here's James. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Here's Stockton. They get it back.
Oh, man. Hayward knows how to shoot under pressure. He just stays cool and focuses on the task at hand.
Price, the pass to Doherty. 36 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Cleveland again missing. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Malone. The 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. And now it's an 8-point Jazz lead.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. So we see the Jazz get the win here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's